Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I'm a little loud there. Sorry about that. Test, test, 1, 2. Hello, hello. There I am. This is not the My Immortal loading screen. There's no more My Immortal on this channel. If you want some more My Immortal, who's to say what happens tomorrow at Aether's Rayman Legends stream? Okay, I'm not a fortune teller. I'm not I cannot see the future. I must just live in the present and make decisions based on the information I have. So who knows? I'm gonna be banned from that Discord tomorrow. Hey, Fastidious. Hey, Billy. Hey, Sundown. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Ugh. I got some work done, and then I did a little bit of editing for Link to the Past, which is coming together very nicely. The rant was approved, and then I played Yakuza 3. But I have to be in bed by 11 p.m. tomorrow because I have a final Wednesday morning. You know what, Fastidious? Because you warned me in advance, I'll skip a week. I'll show up and say hello, and then I'll just leave. I'll keep him on the edge of his seat. If you're gonna play Trails, I'd honestly just skip directly to Trails in the Daybreak. You won't miss much. True. While I'm at it, I'm also gonna skip directly to Mass Effect Andromeda because I don't really need to play the other games in the story to understand it. Hope you guys are doing well. Billy, Fastidious Sundown. We have... So we've beaten Sky. That one's good. Should start reading Hamlet. Read the Telltale Heart. No, that would be good. What? The thing is, Sundown, I own all of them now. I have Sky second chapter, Sky the third, Trails into Azure, Trails from Zero, Cold Steel 1 through 4, Boundless Trails, Trails into Reverie, and Trails through Daybreak. Besides, we all know I like to play long franchises like that. Hey, Twink, hope you're well. What day is now the day off? Right now, it's Tuesdays. It's kind of like gonna swap around between Mondays and Tuesdays, but it shouldn't be any other day besides those two. I realize now that my schedule didn't update, but I'll get that in. We're not playing Yakuza right now. We are playing Dragon Age. Almost launched the wrong thing. Hello. Everyone knows Andromeda is the best. Holds up. Exactly. Of course. Oh, everyone, just in case you didn't see earlier, we've been blessed with a gift from Wombat. We have a new BTTV emote you can use. Should it ever, be required or necessary or relevant even. And then I want to increase the volume a little bit. Gonna use that every time you look at a moon in the video game. You're gonna get really bored on the weekends. No moons to look at. I've just been thinking about Majora's Mask for the last like 24 hours. Not necessarily that I want to like drop everything and keep playing it right now. I do quite like the whole weekends and taking the breaks because it keeps me excited for it. In the future I may split it differently, but right now I'm kind of happy with the two. I'm just figuring out how they're gonna hide 47 fucking heart containers. Let's get these shards. First we got to go to the war table. No fighting in the war room. We had a mission that was 21 hours long that completed. I can't wait to see its rewards. It's 27 more than the last game. 47 heart pieces. You know what I mean. A field report from Wending Wood delivered to Commander Cullen. On the commander's orders, we approached the rebel camp and offered amnesty to those who surrendered. Few accepted. One was nearly killed by her fellows when she tried to join us. This group bears no love for those who question their right to power. Of course, they called us every colorful name for murderer they could imagine before attempting to kill us. We ended the fight as swiftly as possible. Those who surrendered were young, clearly in over their heads and grateful for a way out. They have returned with us to Skyhold. We will monitor them closely. After Theronfall, it's good to know we still serve those who need us. The Wending Woods shall be safe for travelers. Knight Captain Brioni. When you're legit calling them the term for the full ones, you get it's both funny and confusing. I know. Will it be 30? So I start. So here's the thing. I have. Right. I have. Okay. This doesn't count. I have 6 hearts right now. That's what I just had to check. I have 6 hearts right now, and I have 3 heart pieces. So that means that there are 14 heart containers left for me to get, I assume. But I already have 3, so there's only 13 and a quarter left. So in total, that's what? I can't do math right now. 13, 26, 39, 52. Plus one more, 53. So not even 47. I just made up that number. Unless, one, the game is twice as long as I think it is, which has happened before. But I don't know how they would do it well with this one, so I'm not quite sure yet. Or 2, I'm right about every sub area having at least 1 heart container or heart piece in it. Or 3, when we complete some of the help people out in the clock town, we're going to get heart containers, not pieces from them, which is my leading theory right now. Nice update. Oh, yay. It's still improving very slowly. At some points, it's nearly imperceptible. Others, someone is tuning a radio in my head. But hey, you win some, you lose some. Can you get any good music, or is it just the static? Could you imagine you, like, focus really hard and the tinnitus just turns into a radio station? The experiment was a success, and these readings are remarkable. By overlaying the relative strength of the Veil over maps of Orlais and Ferelden, I have extrapolated points where small rifts are more likely to develop. This should let us deploy Inquisition forces more wisely while still protecting people who would otherwise be threatened by demons. In addition, I've located one node of possible interest in the Hinterlands, a very large rift that has not yet opened. It may be worth investigating the area. Solus. Back to the Hinterlands, huh? I hope I don't get music. I've heard that. Doesn't it have to do with, like, fillings in your teeth? Can pick up radio signals. Oh, phantom music. Oh, I thought this had to do with like the whole like teeth thing. I don't know if you saw earlier, but it's almost time for the pre-redeem research playthrough. 28,000. I did not. I saw you say that you were undergoing the Radiant Historia quest. I'm excited for it. You're not talking about the fillings thing. Okay. I had to keep looking at that because it looks I can't tell if it's a Keck W or not. Oh, it's good though. Year of Corn. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard those trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies to the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, the caravan carrying refugees make camp for protection after midnight. A young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poisoned. Oh. Different resources. Stop the war. Both Tevinter and Navarro have been fighting against Venatori entrenched along their border. Battle shows no sign of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of an insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon all favors to do this. Okay.
Let us begin.
Enjoy your lurk, Twink. Vegetables from Octonauts. We still have neither race nor background information of the Venatori agent in Hunter Fell. The Bells are effectively nobility in the city. Any information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Talva Shoth, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of Duke Tythus's lovers, she now appears to be in a relationship with the smuggler.
Inquisitor.
Anything else for me to do? Resources, gather coin. I think I've actually cleared all of these. A little logic puzzle. Oh, deal with the angry Vargas. Here we go. The situation is improving here at Griffin Wing. Water source is secured and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Vargas nests, which has riled them up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging from our provisions. Makes it hard to get any supplies from the soldiers. Any advice? The Vargas situation is partly our fault. We took their water, their habitat. Our veteran rangers can try to lead the Vargas to a better place where they can establish themselves.
Inquisitor.
It's like 2 weeks of streams away. Well, I'll tell you now that in the middle of May 15th to the 20th, there won't be streams. I will be out of the country. If that changes your mathematics. And we still have to beat this first. I have no more quests there. Take me back to the land of verticality. Varric, Blackwell, and Vivienne. Cool. So these are all shards. Okay, what's off to the... Can I go over to the right here? I can? And there's a rift. All right. Okay, here we are back. I know not why I'm here. Well, I do know, actually. All I know is I must kill. Where the sand is sandy, and I don't know what rhymes with. That's kind of why I stopped a bit. I didn't know where to go with verticality. Oh, man. It's dead. Take probably not. The sooner I get it done, especially with some side stuff, the more I can go. Who knows as you play it. Oh, sweet. Okay. Verticality pretty. I think the technically, yeah. I guess that would work. Although the TY doesn't feel long enough to rhyme with much. Hello? This is your spider warning. Alrighty. Solasan. This is gonna really fuck with you. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Is Land of Shadows with how vertical this is. Oh my fucking god. No, you don't. Stop that. So that's above me. Is there a way to get up there? That bridge, perhaps? I can already feel this being a bit of a pain. Okay, go here, go across that bridge, up over there. And I think we're good. But you gotta climb up here. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Apparently, Clair Obscur is pretty good. I just wish France were real. I plan on playing Clair Obscur in the summer. I have a couple games I would like to play through that came out in the last like month, and then also with Doom the Dark Ages releasing that as well, that I think I'm gonna just go fuck it. New release June and July. I've heard some pretty fucking good things about that. Heard really good things about that. I heard Kazan was pretty good. Which all I needed is it was pretty good. And then South of Midnight I heard was pretty good. So Teehee. And then I saw that 100 line Last Defense Academy, the Danganronpa and Zero Escape creators game, also got pretty high reviews on Steam, and I'm like, well, the irony, it's not very obscure now. No, it's not. And the game's $50. Like, come on, you're setting me up for wanting like a playthrough of that, basically. Yeah, Metacritic's in the mid 80s. That sounds right. And then the Steam reviews, last time I checked, oh, Last Defense. Yeah. Yeah. So that was. I didn't expect, like, to be perfectly honest, I didn't think it was. I thought it was gonna be like a 70, and then like a positive Steam reviews, but not like very positive or out like overwhelmingly positive, right? You know what I'm talking. That like 70% range. And its Steam reviews are like 93 and the Metacritic was 85, and I'm like, well, well, hold on. Yeah. It's been bad. Yeah, 2025. We're looking at a Doom the Dark Ages. If that's good, we might be looking at a fucking golden age comeback. Had a rough couple, rough couple years, I guess, and then we're back in it. I may add to that soon. The list of games? That's fine. I figured you were close to another redeem. Oh, I already talked to you.
I'll leave you be.
I need to find your wedding ring. Think it'll be more obscure? I figured. That's fine. If you're willing to share, you don't have to, obviously. I can't make you. Oh, literally releasing it. Oh, we gotta play, I have it. It's Icebound, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta carve out some time for that soon. If I didn't have so many game redeems coming out, I would probably have done it already. I really want to play that. I'm very excited for that as well. Oh, I didn't mean to put that down. That's super exciting. Fingers crossed. I hope it goes well. This is the Veil Strength thing. Add to that. That's really exciting. Dare I say it? Maybe with all the things going on with positive games, maybe we get a good new Mass Effect game. Sorry, that was mean of me. That's punching down. Now you're pushing it. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, that's why we have that guard on, because then I can just jump from places. I have determined I'm going to slow down after I finish the next Yakuza game. I'm not going to play another one immediately after, because when I want to get to I want 100% all of the games besides Ishin before I play Infinite Wealth. And that's going to take me a little bit. But I want to play Gaiden first. Breath of Relief, Fastidious, if you're worried about Lost Judgment. I did some minor updates to my schedule, my paper schedule. That will be irrelevant tomorrow, so you know. I don't even know why I even fucking bother, but... It's the thought that counts, right? It's really a shame, speaking of game releases this year, that Veilguard literally only uses 3 choices. from the franchise. Because, like, think about all the stuff we're doing, you know? I would be on my Steam Deck the minute after that. Roger. How'd you get up here? All right, now.
I don't have time.
Come on. No, come on. No, God. Oh, God. Oh, dear. It's like I'm playing Getting Over It or something. My God, it worked. Okay. Temple. Landmarks. I need to go to that Ocularum. Let's teleport back here. I've done well before you started, probably. I think it would definitely depend for that. I mean, I think that's one of the, you know, haha, funny joke. But I think that's one of those games that would be where our times would be closer because it's a lot of voice acted cutscenes. So it would really depend on just how much side stuff you did. If you did a lot of it, you probably have similar playthrough times. If you didn't do a lot of it, mine will be longer because I'm going to sit there and do, like, you know, 5 times the game length in side quests. Nice Spence honestly really embarrassing for me these days due to just how much my programming and writing skills have advanced. So I know you will probably like it. Still, the newer one is a lot more non-linear and complex. Well, you know what? I'm excited for the first work, and then I'm excited to see the modern one. I feel like I looked at the modern one when I found remember that day where I found it on my Steam queue. I feel like I looked at the other one and I can't remember what it was called. I just remembered it had to do with aliens or something. Hey Redbeard, guys, 2.0 update is great. Really loving it. Love any game lets me get genocide against demons. I saw a little bit of Critias playing it. Oh, that's your second one. Oh, okay. So this is totally new. What's Icebound? Icebound is a game not released. I had to point further down. A sketch of the pillars, followed by another drawing imagining the pillars as part of a grand monument. With appended notes on the subject. The remains of the structure surely predate the Second Blight, perhaps older. My knowledge of ancient Imperium architecture is limited. There are some similarities, but I'm uncertain of their origin. One of the miners thinks they're elven. Of course, this is based off of a few carvings he found that look sort of elfy. The pillars are unlike these ruins one sees in the Dales, of course. These would be much older than anything found there. Excerpt from the journey of Henry Ducat, Enver's Mining Company representative and amateur historian. Oh, where can... Steam. Steam. Two. Sometimes I pass by these shards and I don't even see me grab them. Well, I got you. Bada bing. Bada boom, bada bang. That one. We support people's creations here. I had the concept of this new game before I ever joined your stream, but it worked out pretty perfectly for you. World exclusive The protagonist is French and the game does not have voice acting. Sundown, you have just sold a copy of your new game. That is the most exciting news I have ever heard. I'll have to.
Suppose you support the Chantry as a business decision, Varric.
No, it's more of a personal decision.
Where's the last shard?
Really? You can't possibly be one of the faithful.
I don't like seeing them explode and destroy cities. Faith's not really a big factor there.
My Varric and Hawk get along. I don't know what I was saying. I lost my shit. I'll have to tone down my French when I do it. It has to be like understandable. Lately, my French has become very like just been Donald Duck. Where's this last bastard shard? Where the fuck is this thing? There's one. There's one. Hello, shardy, shardy, shardy. Oh, okay. Fucking well then. If I just right click, is that just like... No, I can't just collect it from over here. Oh, man. Okay, so there's one. I need to take that ladder, which needs to be on these rocks, which means I need to jump down to these rocks. Bloop. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Oh, great. You guys move out of the way. Oh, are you kidding me? Home. People killing each other over there. Panic. I did not enjoy that little moment. Thinking I got knocked off there. Oh man. I saw this area and I thought, oh, it's a small one. And I think I might have... What's the word? Underestimated. How up it was. Which is fine. It's tall. Tall boy. Light. 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 Flame. We are in agreement that the incident that took place last week in the Spiral Mine was an unfortunate accident. Condolences will be sent to Dido's wife along with pay owed. Official statement posted by the mine overseer. Name illegible. Who names their kid illegible? The markings are crude and simplistic, but their meaning can be understood. They did not ask questions, and so I was away. I kept my head low and worked like the rest. The circle will not hunt this far. At first, I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. I do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here as I have, then you are not alone. You would have allies when this contract ends, then find me. For a moment, the pounding of footsteps can be heard as if someone is running, then it fades. Can I go down into the scary mine shaft? Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Seeing? Never fucking heard of it. All right. Cool. Shard, landmark, rift. I think I need to be on top of that rock. Doesn't that just mean I need to be back where I was? Okay, it was just a little animal, Inquisitor. A silly little guy. Now this reminds me of that area in Dark Souls 2. You just compare everything to Dark Souls? Yes, it's the game journalist bit. That's the joke. An area is dark, it's just like Dark Souls. Oh, you guys didn't need to fight me. You guys could have lived. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Eric, what are you doing? Yoink. So I need these 5 left, and then I'm free from this area's searching. Little Zelda trick there. There's another way up onto this, or down. Where is... I'm gonna die if I fall. God damn it. I go to the Oasis camp. What good does this do me?
Dispatch for you.
I'm not interested in this, but not right now.
I don't have time.
Oh, I'm a bit busy. I need to get up there, which has to be this way. Sir? Yoink. That looks like a way down. Really an up there. What about around here? Like this? Okay, that's something else. I need to figure that out later. I need to go over here and grab these. I need the shards. I need it. Yoink. I hope the rewards for this are good. Maybe the real friends were the shards we found along the way. So now, aha, it's just a fuck ton of shards. It's no big deal. I'm more joking. Even if the rewards sucked, I probably would still do it. You guys are just lucky this game doesn't have like custom base building mechanics. It would be over. Forget other games. Okay, we grabbed that. I've only had the energy to get all the shards. Yeah, man. I think this is like you know. I want to see what they're for. Depending on how many it wants me to collect, I'd have to go back to like areas in the hinterlands and man, I don't know how strong I am in terms of like fortitude mentally. I absolutely body everything in the hinterlands. Yeah, once and done type quest. That's the vibe I'm getting. Wait, don't fall. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. 2 more. Go here. Yeah, for that's fine. Like I don't mind doing so, like the companion quests that I want to do, right? Like I don't mind those. I'll happily if you know, if Blackwell and Cassandra are like, hey, I need to go back to the hinterlands for some items. Yeah, of course I'll go back to the hinterlands for some items. Cassandra and Blackwell or Vivian or any of the other people I've decided I'm working on their quests for at that point. It's more, hey, you want to go searching for shards in the woods? Oh, are these enemies? Hey, Raka, I hope you're amazing. Need to get up there, which I think that leads to. Yoink. Yoink.
We can cut through here.
Trying to put a door in my way. I'm the Inquisitor. Come on. Free guard, please. So then what friends? Okay. It does not sound like friends, but what friends await us over here? How I get to those rifts? Nope, that's the wrong way.
Mocking my involvement with the Inquisition. What about yours? People like you, nobles, you send men to do your dirty work, your killing. And here you are getting your hands dirty. Curious.
There is nothing curious about it. So much is at stake. Why would I leave any of it to someone else?
Oh. Get bashed. So here's the temple entrance. She does very much. I'm the only person that can handle this, which, I mean, she's pretty good, but I'm me, so. I'm not going to open that yet. Just because. A shard. Take me back into the cave. Let's go all the way up. We'll try and jump down if need be. And that should also let us get across to the other area. Which will let me finish out the rifts. Solasan. So I come out here. I believe this is the way I want. Yes, this is the way I wish to be going. Oh my god. I'm evolving a sense of directions. I didn't think it was possible. Make a wrong turn soon enough. Let me go over here. And I need to go... that's what I was thinking it was, Sundown. And like, that art style is one of my favorites. I love that, or Danganronpa's art style. I don't know, something, it tickles a part of my brain, right? And so the idea of an Uchikoshi tactics game in that art style is like, yes, very much I accept. We need to go into that cave. As much as I love like the way like Somnium looks, I don't know. I like the sprite work over the 3D characters. Who would have thought? Me, right? Well, that's a shatter. Cute little 2,000 damage. Oh. There we go. Oh man, there's more? Jeez Louise. Are they spawning out of those things? No, I think they're just a lot of spiders.
That's it for the spiders.
Thanks. All right, we'll deal with that in a second. Can I open this? Paras's key required. Oh. There's the wedding ring. And then you have a key here? You do not. Key here? Did I pick up the key and not realize it? Oh, you know what? I probably get it for giving the wedding ring back. There's a locked door in Paras's cavern. Yeah. I would like the quest give the wedding ring back instead. We'll just prowl around the lower areas. Do this, and then we just gotta beat these guys. Oh, it's all coming together. Why is my axe not deployed? I'm just using this as a stick. Hello? I'm using my prismatic axe as a club. Oh man. Of any of the Final Fantasies, including the recent ones, what was its all-time peak? I know it was supposed to have been pretty high. I will also point out, just for the sake of the argument here, that a lot of the Final Fantasy games did release on PlayStation. I know, hold on. Let me just nerd emoji here. Did release on PlayStation first. I don't know if you're including that data. People want turn-based RPGs. I mean, from what I understand, I don't know what the fuck they did with 7. I still need to play the original 7 before I even worry about it. Before I even worry about playing the remake, we're 100%ing 10. Like, I got a buddy who's a big fan of, like, he's not a big critic with games. He plays a game and he usually goes, I like this, and then he plays it, and he's really loving 16 right now. He said it's a very big spectacle. He likes that. I'm like, oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's more of a reimagining. That's what I understand it to be. And I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or hate it until I play it. But that's kind of just the vibe I've been getting from it. Is it's like, hey, here's our, you know, here's Final Fantasy 7, but like not. And I don't, but like, you know, like an alternate timeline type thing, I guess. More of a character action game than an RPG. It's FF Maker, which I'm never gonna really complain about. But I do understand if you're a big older Final Fantasy fan and you're like, why are they making action RPGs instead of turn-based games, and are frustrated by that. Because I get it. I would like Yakuza to stop releasing turn-based RPGs and go back to action ones. So I get that. I understand that, and I'm not going to discount that. Operations at this and 15 was like violently okay. Operations at this site are no longer profitable. Actually, I would say the combat was bad. Official closure will occur on 13 Justinian. All workers will be fairly compensated for their time. Those interested in further employment may contact our people involved. Furman. Notice to Oasis site bosses by Marceau Envers, owner proprietor of Envers Mining Company. Yeah. They did it first. Yakuza pulled the reverse Final Fantasy, but exactly that. Yeah. I am very glad though that that Clair Obscur is doing well, because one, it means it's a good game for when I play it. And two, I like when companies that, you know, as Fastidious said earlier, that make games under like full price releases do really well and sell a ton of copies. And three, it does that like hybrid turn-based thing that kind of keeps me engaged with it. I like the idea of like the almost rhythm game-esque, like they're QTEs. Yeah, but they looked like they were a little more detailed than a QTE, right? It looked like they had like, you know, like from what I was seeing, it looked like it was a little more rhythmic. So it's almost like a rhythm game on top of that. Don't crucify me, but I don't know. I like that type of stuff with those types of games. I've put the meme I dislike in the JRPG channel. Oh boy. It's also nice to see a classic RPG that isn't out of Japan. Who made it? Let's find out before we say that. Clair Obscur. I keep saying Obscura. It's not. It's Clair Obscur. Developer. I'm pretty sure they're French, aren't they? Hey, Fig. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's something I've talked about before, is that like there's a lot of those like old, and you know, and I'm not gonna harp on this too long. There's a lot of like really, really famous old guard Western developers like BioWare, like Ubisoft, right? I mean, they were made famous for a reason. Like the people that make Skyrim, Bethesda, that have been really balking when it comes to like releasing like good high quality games. And I was, you know, I've talked a couple times, like There's a lot of companies in Japan that are not doing that, like major players like Capcom and Atlas, and you know, back then it was Nintendo as well, but we can throw that aside for now, that are, you know, taking advantage of that fact. And it's nice to see, like, hey, a lot of really talented game devs still around. My uncle who works at Bethesda would like a word. Ask him what the fuck they were thinking with a Fallout 76 release, 6 years of silence, Starfield, and then Shadow dropping Oblivion. Oh, speaking of 2025 good releases, that fucking Oblivion game, like remake looks incredible. I've been seeing people posting like memes of the AI doing like dumb stuff, or like being like, you know, like in a very Bethesda way, that you can tell they did what they said they did in keeping the AI what it was. And my favorite one's the fucking mountain lions. I don't know what quest it is, but the mountain lion going to attack and then freezing and then you turning to a character and the character goes, "We need to keep our eye out for mountain lions." And then you press a button and it unfreezes and he gets fucking mauled in the next second. Like that's like quintessential Bethesda. You know what I mean? Like the soul of that game is still there. He calls it a remaster. I mean, so here's the, I would say remake. I would agree. I would say remake. But if all of the code for the AI logic, like in and I say it's a remake because I say the same thing with the Demon Souls remake, right? Which Demon Souls in Unreal. When does it stop being a remaster and become a remake? Do you just have to do like a complete engine rework for the, I mean, I say an engine rework counts. This is a question I'm throwing out. I'm agreeing with Sundown and then asking the class. Where's that line? When the Master Sword's in it. Also, hey Wombat, hope you're well. I think I said that already, because I think I already commented on the Oblivion thing. New engines and graphics. I think a new engine. I think a remaster is when you upscale old textures in the same engine. That's kind of where I fit. If you go from like an old engine and then put it in a completely new one, for even for just the graphical side, I say that's a remake. Definitely has some bugs. Wouldn't be Bethesda without the bugs. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. I missed some other messages. No, I didn't. I read them all. All right, good. Do they use the same resources? Well, that's the thing, though. If they use the same voice lines, but they completely change the engine that the game runs, like the game, not the game runs in, but the game uses to like do all of its lighting, all of its textures are completely redone, right? From the ground up in a brand new engine. Some of the resources are the same, but some of them are new. I don't think the whole game has to be remade for it to be a remake. It's whatever Todd says after snorting a line. The game of Theseus. Yeah, the animations are redone. They do the whole new UI. I mean, look at just the fucking facial tracking thing with the mouth moving is pretty impressive. Some of the NPCs are completely new VAs. That answers that. I cannot find this lady. Basically the same base code, still running in Gamebryo engine, but the graphics are done in Unreal. Yep. Which I really like. I think that keeps a lot of the soul of a game in it. You know what I mean? Like you give it a fresh coat of paint, but you keep the game what it was. So I think Bloober did a really good job with the Silent Hill 2 remake from what I've seen, but I don't think it emulates what the original game is very well. I think they made a good game that tries too hard to be Resident Evil. Now, with that said, they're releasing that other game where you're in that like diving suit, Bloober Team is, and I'm fucking playing that. Are you kidding me? That looks sick. But like, you know, I watched Henry Cats play or Henry's Cats or whatever. I always mess this up where the possessive is. But I was watching him play some of the Silent Hill 2 remake. And just through like the apartment area. And it didn't like have that like feeling that original game did. It didn't capture that like claustrophobia that running through each of those hallways gives you. It doesn't capture that like same, I don't know, like eeriness, I guess, in everything. And I think that they made the combat I think they made James a little too good at combat. It doesn't feel like he's like just like a middle-aged guy taking a fucking bat to whatever like monster he's seeing. Original Oblivion with mods baked in. Needs the amount of control you have over the camera. Yeah, and I know people make that argument for Resident Evil 2, and that's fair. That's valid. I think the only remake, and I think RE4 does another good job with a remake where it's definitely a slightly different game, like the story's told a little differently. Where is this miner lady?
You know, Varric, darling, I read your Hard in Hightown.
You did? Seriously?
Most of the Imperial Court did. It was in fashion a few winters ago.
Just how much gold is my publisher stealing from me?
That's none of the remakes promised for the future. I definitely have no idea what they were thinking with Starfield, open world sci-fi game with no alien races. Yeah, you know, I get like the idea of wanting to do a NASA punk game, but and then like make it like human exploration. But like it's Bethesda, you know what I mean? Like I don't mind a science fiction world where humans are the only race, right? And then you analyze why that is. I think there's some really good sci-fi media where humans are the only ones that we know of right now. And I think that's like a fine starting point for a sci-fi game. But like, I don't know. And maybe this is just kind of like a Bethesda, everyone wanted Skyrim in space. And I think Starfield does some really, really good stuff. Like I want to play that game solely for ship customization. I'm like, we're going to play through the game and I'm just going to be building up my ship and like decorating it and doing all that. That's going to be my playthrough. But like, you know, it went from something that I was going to play near or on release to watching like 2 or 3 hours of it and watching the AI unable to target you and go, I'm going to wait for the mods to come out. Well, they dreamed too big and too small, right? They wanted a... I mean, it's been talked about to death, but like they should have done like 10 planets, right? They should have done 10 planets with a lot more detail on them, with a lot bigger cities and bigger worlds and more stuff to explore, and said fuck it to the 1,000 planet thing, right? Like all the randomly generated planet surfaces could have just been like outside cities in Starfield, right? Like it could have been the traveling between towns of your Starfield game. You don't even need to do 10, but I'm you know, they wanted a big fucking game and they took 12 years to make it, so I'm I'm giving them a year per planet. But I don't know, they really got too stuck on the... That's why Outer Worlds was a much better space game. Okay, well, now you're gonna hit the other topic of, God, I fucking hated Outer Worlds. I don't know. I think that by the fact, I really thought Outer Worlds was terrible. Outer Worlds had 3 gun types, 2 enemy types, and a really bad story. I think Outer Worlds 2 looks a lot more promising. I really wish they didn't go with the campaign of, yeah, we're the guys that made New Vegas. I genuinely love this story. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I won't take that away from you. This, if I don't find this lady soon, I'm not finishing this quest. We know of aliens to get modified humans, drastic changes. One of the Starfield options is even alien DNA, but everyone's just pretty much standard human. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you do all humans, you have to have like a. If you're gonna do all humans, and then you're gonna have 1,000 planets, and you're gonna have like hyperspace travel, and then you're gonna have like alien life on the other planets, okay, you've hit all the boxes for like make alien races. I'm 100% a standard human. I think you're actually a wombat. To enhance your abilities. See, that seems silly. I think just by the fact that you can customize a spaceship. That's where I give Starfield the I still want to play it. I'm starved for games where I can like pilot a spaceship and then do first-person gun combat inside that spaceship. Or inside other people's spaceships. Who snitched?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
All right, well, you know what? Kind of sick and tired looking for her. Billy, am I missing something? Or is this kind of I need to just find out where she wanders? I didn't get to do much shipbuilding until the end game, unfortunately. That is too bad. As a volunteer for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA, as a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. It sounds like they had like other alien races at the start and then decided they didn't want to deal with it. I've only watched gameplay of Starfield. I will say I enjoyed Andromeda way more than Outer Worlds, and the idea that I could do some replays of Andromeda, and I could hardly finish Outer Worlds. Yeah, that comes from a... Oh my god, it's Tate. Hello, I hope you've been well. My dislike of Outer Worlds comes from the... I don't like the base corpo bad storyline in a game. I think it's lazy in sci-fi. And you need to do something with that to make it not just like... I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an equivalent. Like a fantasy world with an evil cult in it. That's what I see when I see a evil corporation in a video game. I go, oh, we got an evil cult in this fantasy world, huh? Wonderful. I wonder. Oh, but they present as good at the beginning of the game? Oh, daring today. Yeah, do something more than that. I've been good, but busy as shit. How about you? I've been doing pretty good. You're gonna find this very funny, Tate. I have every Trails game now through Daybreak. So we're probably gonna play 2 at some point. Sky 2, I mean. Upgrade the car. You cosmetically reflect the Inquisition's focus. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Do I even want to know what happened there? I was gifted a lot of games. Really liked Andromeda too. I finished Outer Worlds and then dropped in Andromeda after like 10 hours after hating it. And when the game is a female Turian love interest, you really have to fuck up to make me drop the game out right out of the disgust. It's needlessly difficult to find and blends in with the landscape. All right. Hey, Soy. Hope you're doing well. Irony that putting the corpo in the fantasy game and the cult in the sci-fi is an easy way to improve both tropes. I don't think it necessarily improves them. I don't think it takes away, but I think it can take away because you kind of align your it's like locking you. It's like if you do something more experimental, I think I see what you're saying, but let me see if I got what you're saying here, and then you can correct me. If you just if you come up with something, maybe your game is somewhere between like a 4 to a 9, right? But if you throw in something that's like well known, you can lock down something between like a 6 and a 7, or like a 6 to an 8, because you're using like a defined well-known trope, but you risk not standing out. I am like at least enjoyment of the story in different races. Other worlds are just soulless to me. Just try too hard to be retro with the anti-corpo themes. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because I really like Cyberpunk, right? But I played my first. I'm going to talk about the endings to Cyberpunk now, so watch out. Not in detail, just the names. But I did like the corpo ending when I first beat the game. I helped them, and it was like kind of interesting because I was like, oh, I can actually like see like so much more detail of like what's going on at the top level of corpo, other than I gotta destroy the evil one. Oh no, that's it. I'll unpin that now. That's all I had. I do agree about the anti-corp stuff in Outer Worlds. It hammers that so hard. The corp is literally 100% pure Satan in every way. The reason I liked it was because they didn't take themselves too seriously. Kind of the same thing with the Fall. Oh my god, I watched the Fallout TV show. I finally got around and I did that. It took me forever. I was watching like an episode at a time, and I'll be honest, I probably slept through some of the scenes. But holy fuck, did they make Vault-Tec evil? Jesus Christ. Goofy evil corporation. I think I think I'd probably have to watch another playthrough of it, but I think the game took itself too seriously to then go to also have goofy evil corporation. Hey Candy, hope you're well. But I find it funny the fact that I gave you until I just mentioned it now. You did. I have not forgotten. Yeah, about right. I think that the change in the genre gives a lot to work with, and just how different it is from the usual status quo.
Done and done.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. See, the thing about Arasaka is it's not really... The company itself in Cyberpunk 2077 isn't necessarily evil. It's the people running it. And so then you have characters, right? You have characters that you can develop and figure out why those people are evil. Or not. Usually they are. But you also have like a lot of like really good characters that come out of the corporation and are working for the corporation and are part of the corporation. And the power struggle that kind of ensues at the car dealership. Hopefully that's been going well. Yeah, it's less about the groups and it's more about the characters in the group. Cyberpunk is a very character-focused story, which is why I think I like it. It's a very character-focused story. The Yakuza fan likes character-driven stories? No way. Still no news. Well, fingers crossed for him. That sucks. I'm done looking for this lady. If I bump into her, I bump into her. The Cyberpunk TTRPG is very cool. I've read through the DM books for him. Only tried Expedition 33, currently downloading it. I've generally only heard good things. I have not played it yet. I do plan on playing it, but I'm not going to get around to it for like probably 2 or 3 months. I hope it's good. I mean, I've only heard positive things. I plan on playing it right after I play Kazan.
Something feels wrong here.
Unlock with the power of 6 shards.
Something's not right.
Oh dear.
The feeling at the door. It's gone now.
An enchantment to keep people out, perhaps.
Explains why the miners kept away.
Okay. After Hello. What are you guys doing? Go in. Dude, I want to play Anotria so bad. Anotria, the last song, because of the music in that game.
Are you alright, Lady Vivienne?
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker,
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
The means behind the flowing ancient script is obscure at first, but slowly forms. May the path bestow the favor thou hast earned. For a moment, there's an image of figures kneeling in meditation. A bright light envelops them, then it fades. I'll be honest, though, Vivienne. Like, you can chat shit to Blackwell, but you die in 1 hit. Dump shards in the locked door. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. Current Souls player, either I will be godliness or else suck an holy amount of ass in between. I have the reaction time of a tumbleweed rolling down the street. Good luck. Hello? Is Darkspawn? Ow. 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 Jeez Louise. Yeah, stuff's kind of ass.
Are you all right?
That was weird.
I feel a bit strange.
My spirit resistance.
Oh. Straight to you. It's left you unharmed.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
Oh.
Completing a ritual, perhaps?
Oh, this is buffing my stats. Oh, man. And here I was so sure I wouldn't be getting all of them. Depending on which type of door I choose. Let me see what this one does. They're good buffs, Brent. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, new Inquisition playthrough, but I regret my character choices already. Are you early on enough? to not matter. Do a new one. Spirit resist, spirit essence, take all. Oh man. All right, no, you know what? Magic resist and spirit resist would be really good for me. Open. Oh. But you're a demon, aren't you? Oh, he teleported away. Get back here, coward. Don't do this. You're just embarrassing yourself. There we go. Jesus. Playing through the tutorial, but I'm considering starting. Ah, you're early on. With Gravity Rush should have been a massive success if it actually came out on PC. Weird horror like creatures in the odd world. Exclusivity kind of killed it. I feel like there are a lot of devs that are slowly starting to realize that exclusivity agreements are probably not in their interest. I think after Final Fantasy 16 launched, and I was reading like news about how Squeenix was no longer going to launch exclusively on, or was considering no longer launching exclusively on PlayStation. I was like, ah, there's the final ball. You just miss out on a lot of money. I mean, I get it if Sony pays you, right? Especially for a smaller company. Like, for example, Rise of the Ronin made sense. Get some Sony dev money to build an open world historical Neo-like game. Yeah. But yeah, they're a dead or a dying breed. I just had to suffer through a 3-minute unskippable ad that filled me with an unreasonable amount of rage. Unfortunately, I can do nothing about the pre-rolls. I've tried. Play was Demon Souls. I played Demon Souls. I played Rise of the Ronin when it was a PS5 exclusive, and that was a good game. That was a really good game. And I use it to stream PS4 games. Like, that's like, you know, that's kind of why I also talk about whenever I'm discussing a console launch, right? I'm always like, Mike, I saw you, by the way, do a drink redeem. I don't remember if I drank for that. Let me do that again. Hope you're doing well. When it comes to console launches, when I'm streaming games on them, right? So like for me, for example, when it comes to the Switch 2, if I was not streaming, I probably wouldn't buy one until I could get one used, right? I play a lot of Nintendo games. I'm gonna write it off on my taxes when I eventually get one. So, you know. The fire captured. The fire one. Plus, yeah, I played Bloodborne on my PS5. Yeah, exactly. I can do something about it. Something about Oh, no, no. God, you were beaten to it. Fuck, I didn't put it together. I thought we were talking about consoles. Billy, thank you very much. That is very generous of you. Tate, please enjoy all the new emotes. There's a bunch of them. Billy, thank you very much. You were very kind. You did not need to do that. How much did I pay for the Switch? I paid for my Switch 1. I paid $275 because it was used. I got paid $275 and I got offered a job. If you can believe this. Have I told this story about when I went to buy my Switch? Oh my god. Not that I recall. So I don't have a Switch 2. I'm not buying one right now because I don't need one right now. But when I got my Switch 1, basically what had happened was I had basically, and I never do this. Never, ever, 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 never. This is financial advice. Never, ever, ever, ever do what I'm about to describe. I basically put like a couple $100 into a crypto coin back right when GameStop went crazy, and wouldn't you believe it, the crypto coin it tripled in price. And so I said, huh. So I went out and I bought a Switch, and inventory's full. God damn it. Okay, well, I don't need to build a fire resistance. And so I cashed it all out, got it into my bank account, and then I went and I was like, well, I want a Switch. I want to play Fire Emblem, so I want to stream that. So I'll go out and I'll get one. So I went to my local GameStop back at home and where I lived, and I walk in, and I guess the owner of the store was there, and go up to the counter. I'm like, you guys have Switches here? Like it's a drug deal or something. And he goes, yeah. And then he starts talking, and he just is oversharing, right? Just way oversharing. And I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, being nice, chatting along. And then he talks about how he wasn't supposed to be there that day because this guy who had been skipping his shifts for like 2 weeks wasn't there, and he was getting sick of the dude not showing up to work and all this. And then he looked at me and he's like, you want a job? And I mean, at that point, if I had been living back home, I probably would have taken it because I needed money. But I was living in Philly, so I couldn't because I'm not commuting, an hour to a fucking GameStop job. When I don't have a car. But he offered me a job, pulled out employment papers, and then when I told him I really couldn't take a job, knocked like $25 or $30 off the price of the Switch, and then said, have a nice day. And then I walked out. I was like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I went home and I told mom, I was like, Mom, I got a job offer. She turned around and looked at me. She's like, you were applying? You haven't graduated yet. I said, no, I wasn't. Oh my God. What a day that was. Destroy that shield. Destroy this blade. Destroy this rock crusher. But just a nutty day. I didn't see what I got from this one. My Switch 1 story is lame in comparison. Fire resistance. This will help against dragons. Got an interview for a job at the university. Oh, congrats. I hope that goes well. I need 2 more shards. Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back later. Working at the GameStop must be fun. I don't know. I've heard some pretty awful horror stories. Where's Vulcan and Critias? We need them. Remind me when one of them shows up. I'm gonna ask them. Literally everywhere but the Navy Exchange had them for insanely scalped prices. Damn. No, I got mine in 2021. So I paid MSRP. It was great. Cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. Cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers, so that all who wish to fight will be put to their best. Yeah, let's do an infirmary. Bachelor's degree in theology. I have neither of those. I talked about it before. There's like a 15% chance you can bullshit your way through those requirements, which is stupid. Because why have the requirements then? But that's not the time for. We're not talking about that right now. Not getting into that.
Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Haven't Tate. We don't need to know. I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm excited for you. I'm just. Let me explain the joke. So the joke there was Bolt of Urgency, Amulet of Evasion. See, the Amulet of Evasion would be good, decent, I guess, for a DPS. I'm not selling those. I really don't like these enhanced ability rings. It's almost like most require. Yeah. Who would have thunk? 23 armor rating, 94 armor rating kind of sucks. Why haven't I put that on? On hit, gain 2 guard? Excuse me? Okay, now... Iron Bull. You can have that. And then... I have a better one-handed weapon. Can't use that. Tournament axe. I mean, it's better. Then Blackwell. Two-handed weapons. What do we got? You have better stuff. Vivienne. You better stuff. The on hit plus guard enchantments only work. Yeah. Oh, was that a weapon? Or was that a... Oh, it was armor, wasn't it? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, well. That's fine. It's still better armor. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm sorry. Blessed Nexus and BXs. Use that Switch Lite for 4.5 years before trading in for the OLED. Nice. Back in October, I got a job. You told me that. Yeah, I read that. Convinced the group that started with me got hired purely to fill up numbers, but hey, I'm not complaining. There you go. Didn't come in that part. That's kind of the market. That kind of do how it be. Actually, that's how it be, how it do. No, I've changed my mind. It's how it do, how it be. Link. No fighting in the war room. nothing left here. Inquisitor, through the efforts of hundreds of negotiations, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested lands have been split down the middle. We have averted the war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montelier. Blade of Tidarian. Cool. The Mortalitasi is said to be friendly with both the dwarf and the Ferelden, and a circle member in good standing, according to all accounts. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While Southern Thetis has seen the worst of it, we recognize the recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work is sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition, and you'll be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace, Duchess Amalia. A missive from Josephine follows the letter. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra, while other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who would see the new blood on the throne. The Forsythias have remained politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement. Approaching a position of strength on the personal guard with a representative might be more generous if they knew we had certain information on them. Let's keep it the visit friendly. A few representatives can discuss the farm. Yeah, let's do that.
At your service.
A clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death, but the local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right, Rylan? He doesn't sound like he believes that. All that glitters. We've received imports from the abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine's still capable of producing. I've already seen this one. Send soldiers. Finally, an excerpt from a Ben Hasroth information report. All information about the 5 bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Tall of the Shoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. And an addendum, we have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tithys from falling prey to Venatori interest. 15 fucking hours. Alright, we've done the shards. Take me to the fucking Exalted Plains. Here we go. New map. Job is no job. Ugh.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
All this talk ruins the mood. Bloody history?
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
Okay, Freemen of the Dales?
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
Okay, thanks.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
Thanks. Interesting.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I'll have to recommend that to some people.
Sir.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. So now, how big? Oh, okay. Quite big. Kind of big. Decently sized map. The plaque on the statue reads, "Let the eternal flame purify your soul." Flame? Does it need to be rekindled? Let the light of Andraste lift your spirits. Oh no, they're level 11. Excuse me? Oh no. No, no, you don't.
Ramparts. I wonder why.
The Inquisition has arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlay's true defenders, you know what to do, Gordian. Yeah, the jobs are probably false if you're not getting anything back. Stuff that didn't make their employees feel, oh, like they're hiring. Interesting. I thought about the investor angle. I didn't even think about the, hey, look, we're getting more. Remember when the Andraste's champions first set foot in the exalted plains called Dirthavarin by the elves? Halamsharal's dark heart was conquered, but one last challenge came from the elves, who would not submit to their maker. They gathered upon the plain. Our champions answered their call, marching in Andraste's light on the path of flame. Lord Demetrius Aran, Sister Amity, and Sir Brandis of Loch Celeste, called the Silver Helm. I feel like you're actively hiring. Surely you'd have to, well, no politics. Surely you'd have to, in theory, present new existing employees to get the tax cuts when you pull together all of your documentation. Someone brought up, it might have been Sundown, the fact that a lot of companies also do it. They'll put the jobs up, but they already know who they're going to hire beforehand. Boink. Put a job listing up. In a lot of cases, they have someone pick from inside. How to make the employees feel better? Imagine that you have a lot of work right now and the company is saying that they're hiring, and then you look and you don't see anything to prove that they're trying to hire, or to just show employees like, hey, look, the company's doing well, we're hiring new people. If you arrive when I'm out foraging and left the herbs you asked for in the cleft of the rock near camp, get started on brewing and I'll see you for supper. Rabbit? Helen. Go this way? Oh, haha, you're so sexy. Don't run towards the wolves. God, there really are monsters everywhere. Yoink! Oh, fuck it, I guess. Oh. Oh! Okay. Into the cave with me. If I can stop, if my allies will stop chasing. Nope. Your chasing ends. A separate cave? They get filled. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised by the idea that someone even gets... They even take the listing down. So there's a curse in this mine, so they collapsed it. Okay. Because they found a hidden chamber. Got it. All right, scary. Ooh. What's this? Oh my. Oh, the Dreadwolf. Hold on. There is precious little we know about Fen-Horel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgarnan and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andruil taught us the way of the hunter. Selace and June gave us the fire and crafting, but Fen-Horel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fen-Horel spent centuries in the far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we knew and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Halren among us, among us, who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Gildolron and Dyranthal and Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen-Horel could walk without fear among both our gods and the forgotten ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the forgotten ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen-Horel tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged the truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. If only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fen-Horel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fen-Horel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. Elven names are like French. They just put like 16 vowels in a row and then go, pronounce this. No! What? How? I will say, I will ask, wasn't Dragon Age 4 supposed to be called Dreadwolf? Or did that version of the game get scrapped? I assume that's what happened. Where am I right now? It was a last minute name change. Curious. They finished the game and realized they didn't have any Dreadwolves in it. Roses are red, pansies are yellow. How are you doing away from your fellow? Dear Valerie, I wrote that for you. I hope you like it. I'm deep in the usurper's territory, but I've kept out of sight. One of my main talents. It's been hard, but the thought of you keeps me alive. I'll be home as soon as our Empress wins the day. Missing you, Albion. I know pansies aren't always yellow. I couldn't think of any other yellow flowers. Dreadwolf's an awful name? This is so sad. This is so sad. Can we get 10 likes? Not that Veilguard's a bad name. I think Veilguard's also a fine name. I think they're both fine. I think Dreadwolf's cooler. Are better? I don't know. I think they're both pretty cool sounding. I think Veilguard's impactful. Belinaris. That's what they should have named the fourth game. Our eternity, where hundreds of our ancestors are buried, where those of us who can still lay our kin to rest, although this land now belongs to Orlais, the Shemlin have never reclaimed it. Perhaps their guilty conscience stops them, or perhaps those uncomplimentary tales of elven curses and vengeful spirits have some use after all. Sounds like the name. It does sound like the name of a Witcher 3 DLC. That is true.
Ground. They don't burn, they're dead.
Makes more sense. Destroy. This doesn't feel right. Oh, well, you know, this feels... Am I just grave robbing now?
Make it take you.
Oh, cool. +2 Amulet of Constitution. Glad we don't have any Dales with us. Holy shit. I don't think they'd be enjoying this part. Old key part. Never mind. We will continue grave robbing. Doink. We can rob a few graves, you know, as a treat. Oddball quotes go crazy. Forgive him, Father. He knows not what he does. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're building a key. They shouldn't have buried key parts here if they didn't want me to loot them. All right. The fucking alien didn't do too hot there. They make you think. I mean, some of these only have gold in them, but like the Inquisition is an expensive operation to run. Hear the ashes of little Galen, your laughter lingers in our hearts. Is that one still closed? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Open. There's my key.
Peaceful here, apart from all the destruction.
Little foggy. Little mist. Yeah, that quote's one of my favorites. because it's just insane. Oh man. What sort of passives can I unlock? Damage returned 50%. Send it. How apropos that this ends in 666. True. Swizzle just knows that peace is only ensured when the other side can't fight back. Hey, look, all I'm saying is that my peace is thorough when I instate it. A mosaic piece? Nice. Miniature mask. That's creepy. Boink. Oh, and then a little something behind. Boink. Hey, monsters seem to be coming out of the graves. Oh wow, they have a lot of health. At least this one does. Oh, it's an arcane horror. Yay. God damn it. Look, I just killed a much stronger version of you. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Right. Oh. Oh, Revenant. Holy. It's immune. Damn, they made Revenants like bitch weight. I remember in Origins fighting that one Revenant, and like that was like the highlight of that playthrough, was killing that thing. Taylor, you're just really over leveled. It doesn't matter. Apparently someone managed to go out of bounds in Oblivion and reach Elfsphere. Is that... Where is that on the map as a non-Tamriel knower? Is there a game that because is that where the Khajiit are? And 1 and 2 south of Tamriel? How big is the fucking... Let me look at the map. Tamriel map. Morrowind. I know Morrowind. I played Morrowind. Well, quarter of Morrowind. I also played a lot of ESO. There's Skyrim. There's Cyrodiil. South is Valenwood. Oh, okay. I love when I zoom in on an image, and because it's on Reddit, it doesn't actually let me zoom in. I think that's so cool. It just really makes me, it just really makes me like Reddit even more. It's directly south of Cyrodiil. Okay, can I find Cyrodiil? There's Cyrodiil. There's Reaper's March. Interesting. Huh. It's Elder Scrolls 6 map data. It's Elder Scrolls 6 map data. Time to start analyzing it like people do Silent Hill PT. I think the loss of Silent Hill PT set back the survival horror genre like probably 4 or 5 years. At the very least. I remember watching the people play through that demo and thinking, damn, I hate horror games, but this looks really cool. And now that I like horror games, I watch people play through the demo and I cry a little bit. Enemy? Hello? Okay, well don't just pull the axe out. There we go. An evil deer. Can you believe it? A holla. Why is it evil to me? I don't know. Fear the deer. Fear the deer. Fire Emblem reference? Come on now. You know not what forces you fight. Because if you did, you wouldn't be fighting me. We're searching the ruins. We heard Auguste's boys are digging the stones at Helene something. I hate these elf names. Pascal. Okay. Well, I need to take that over to there. Hailfire. Yoink. No? Nothing? Really? Okie dokie. Come here. Oh. I hate when I shield bash them and I can't tell like how far the shield bash is gonna knock them away. It's not really a shield bash. I guess it's just a charge. That enemy will not spawn. I love that ability. Deal just like thousands % damage to demons. Yes, please. That's that. Okay. Take me there. This area might be smaller than I thought it was. Why is map so big? You're gonna love the fact that I think all of this is optional. I don't know, they got a lot of spaces, a lot of places to go. There it is. Where's my torch? Hashtag where my torch. Anytime. Anytime I say that, I think of that hashtag why I stayed thing where the pizza company fucked up what it was about. I love big maps and you cannot lie.
Looks like the part of a larger set.
Curious. You remember that? Awful, absolutely hilarious, but yes, awful. You don't think you've seen it? There was this like hashtag going around for serious subject. I think it was survivors of domestic abuse. And it was like hashtag why I stayed, and it was to talk about like, you know, just because people stay in relationships doesn't mean that they aren't abusive and all that stuff. You know, important message. I think it was DiGiorno. I don't know who it was. I'm gonna slander DiGiorno. I think it was DiGiorno tweeted hashtag, or they had pizza hashtag why I stayed, and then later put out an apology that was basically like, oh my god, we should have read the hashtag closer. And it's like, oh my god. Hey, Dalish camp.
The Dalish are here. To be expected.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is the Dalish Woods. You guys got any runes or glyphs?
Greetings, stranger.
Put all this into my... All right, hello. Keeper.
Good times to come unbidden before the people. My patience is thin with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
The demons are gone.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar, and they know you defiled our graves.
Yeah, I needed
And that you stole
you know.
a relic, and with it broke open the
Well,
vault at Unedin.
yeah.
I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand.
Oh, I got Dalish favor.
Demons are gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude.
You're gonna thank me for that?
What has befallen your clan?
Your legion war has hindered our progress through the dirt. The armies cause rock slides to dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabos, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I've defeated the demons.
I've already cleared your sacred burial site of demons.
Ready? How could you? No. I shan't question a gift from the creators. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness.
Cool. By the grace of the Dalish. I'm looking for Exalted Plains. Dalish will be skeptical of any force as powerful and connected as the Inquisition. It will take considerable effort to earn the favor of Hallwin's clan. Oh, we'll keep trying. Hello.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
Who's Valorin?
Who's Valorant?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howin wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
Okay. Laura Neal?
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste.
That's me.
I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk even amongst the Dalish.
People talk about me?
Talk. What did they say exactly?
Mostly they say that you're very large. No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could convince him.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I should go.
I'll take my leave.
Earn enough favor to recruit him.
Elkanon, stores are so low.
You look troubled.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Okay. And then you have a quest. You turn the dialogue volume up. I don't know if I can. Sometimes the dialogue, like that, was just like really quiet, even for me. Yeah, I have it. I have it maxed. Let me see. Sometimes with this, they just decide that they're gonna be like super quiet. Let me do this though. I'll give it a little more volume on the OBS side.
Please don't get too close to the Hannah. They're unused to strangers.
Distance keeps us strangers.
If I never get close, we'll always be strangers, won't we?
True indeed. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Helen? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
The Golden Hala?
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
The legend is not well known. Neither
Yeah, I can do that after this.
We call her Hanel Gillen, the Pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes to show us the way.
Why would soldiers kill her?
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear. And if they were gold.
He's like whispering. He's like getting he's like getting quieter. Oh, good. It's by tens. All right. I'm not turning the music any further down because I can barely hear it. 40, and bump this up. There we go. There's something.
Greetings to you.
Oh, leave. Spindleweed's getting scarce. I just need to do a provision, I guess. Aline Shulan. I feel like I rarely hear music in this game. That could also be it. What music? There's the occasional song. Usually it's the title theme. Usually it's also during cutscenes or important moments, not like right now. Come on. Come on. Go to the Dalish. At least there doesn't appear to be any randomness to this. Nope. No. That way. That way. It's going the wrong way. I don't know why. I shouldn't have spoke. I needed to go there. Do I? Is that? Yeah, there. That's what I need. To the Dalish. Oh, God. Excuse me. I'm busy. I do not have time to play with you. That warrior dies. There's 3 of us. Oh, you. Oh, hello. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Lord Champion de Vermont. Yeah? You're just a friend now? All right, whatever. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. If you... Oh! There you go! A golden... Look at that. You're welcome. Oh. Hello.
Look, already she makes herself known to the up. Goodbye then.
Oh, you walked away from me!
Another time.
Rash fine in here. It's a golden deer. Fuck. I'm supplanting my music. As I start a Rayman level. Gave me a goddamn heart attack. Oh my god. Such a good song. Oh, hold on. Where's the volume on that? Oh, fine. Where is the requisition table? Hello. Song to annihilate all racism. Oh shit! Achievement! I'm an achievement gamer. The CEO. All right, bit's over. I had something I was gonna say before we did that. No, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I got YouTube gave me a... No, I lied. We're gonna watch one more thing. I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna skim it real quick. I'm gonna decide if this is worth pulling up on stream. So, do you guys know there was a game that was announced like a few months ago, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? Apparently, there's a new like trailer. And I want to see if there's any gameplay involved in this. Oh my god, there is. Okay, so with this in mind... Not Wu-Tang. Slightly different. Slightly different. Slightly different. Smaller. I'm very excited for this game. Creepy monster. Check. Crazy spear usage. Check. Magic. Check. So am I gonna get any pixels game? I have some pixels. I have a crumb of seeing what's going on. There we go. I don't think you get... Oh, can you? Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, the game looks fucking sick. I love Girl Mesmer. Today, I will become Girl Mesmer as a treat. I stopped it in case there was a second phase. I don't want to know. The only other one I really am interested in, I have it written down somewhere. I can't remember the name now that I've said that. Is Phantom Blade. Phantom Blade Zero. Phantom Blade Zero and Crimson Desert. I think one of those games is supposed to come out this year.
I thought I was dead.
Maybe both. Be cool if it was both.
How can anyone stop these things?
What's going on?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
Who are you?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
Fighting stopped, yeah?
Peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
Got it?
I should be going.
Yeah, Crimson Desert looks like it'll be really good. I mean, there's just like a lot of games that I've been waiting for that are coming out. The other one, the fucking Vindictus game, like the new game by the Vindictus team, also looks sick. It really fucking good, Sundown. It could be an absolutely lethal list year. I mean, it's already a lethal list year, and it's fucking April. And it's not like I'm, you know, unless they royally fuck up Doom the Dark Ages, they're set up for success coming up here. But they've already said there's mechs in that game, so it can't. It's like the year all the stuff started, post-pandemic gets released. True, yeah, probably. Don't worry though, Assassin's Creed Shadows will win Game of the Year.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Beiju 2013. All right. 2017. Or sorry, 2007. Jesus. Game releases. That's one tab. 2013 game releases. That's another tab. So here we go. 2007, we had BioShock, Assassin's Creed, Halo 3, Mass Effect, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Super Mario Galaxy, Portal, Uncharted, Crisis, TF2, Rock Band, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. I'm skipping a couple of the ones I haven't played or seen, but Lost Odyssey, I know of. Half-Life 2 Episode 2. The Witcher, Spider-Man 3, Metroid Prime 3, Kane and Lynch, World in Conflict, Ace Combat 6. That's a heavy year. Oh, and Guitar Hero 3. That's a heavy year. I like my second favorite COD. I've played 3 total. I've played Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2 Remake. I think those are the 2 I've played. 2013, this is another good year. GTA 5, The Last of Us, Assassin's Creed 4, BioShock Infinite, Saints Row 4, Battlefield 4, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, Batman Arkham Origins, Payday 2, Tomb Raider, Splinter Cell Blacklist, Outlast, Metro Last Light, Wolf Among Us, Rise Son of Rome, Dead Rising 3, Crisis 3, Warframe, The Stanley Parable, Beyond Two Souls. I watched the whole playthrough of that game. And A Link Between Worlds. I'm going to give it a 2007. I'm going to give it a 2007. Yeah, I think between those two. Like, not to say that 2013 isn't a heavy-hitting year. Super Mario 3D World, Pokemon X and Y, Rayman Legends, God of War Ascension, Pikmin 3, the Star Trek game, which I really actually do like. A lot of good ones there. All right. I'm going to counter 2017 because, and this is going to be a me thing, and that's okay. 2017 had Horizon Zero Dawn, Resident Evil 7, Super Mario Odyssey, Nier Automata, Destiny 2. Oh, okay. Back when Destiny was good. Breath of the Wild, Uncharted 4, the only funny South Park game, Cuphead, Mario Kart 8, and then for Middle Earth Shadow of War, Wolfenstein 2, Prey, Neo, Hellblade, Gravity Rush 2, XCOM 2, Xenoblade 2, Total War Warhammer 2. That's a me thing. I really like that one. Ghost Recon's Wildlands, and Hollow Knight. That's a pretty heavy hitting list. Also, I haven't played this, but it also has Evil Within 2. Every 10, we're getting our 10-year. If 2025 is a comeback, imagine 2027. That's all I gotta say. For Honor, back when it was fun to play. Oh my god. Yeah, those are 2000s, but I mean, hey, yeah, it's literally it's like a generational gap in games. Like, I mean, 2007's every famous, I think, 2000s game I can think of, and then 2017's every 2010's famous game I can think of. Betrayal. 2007 does have the B movie game though, so there is that to think about. I don't think you could find a year though better than those two in terms of like massive releases. My loved ones, if this letter reaches you, know that I died, and died well, in service of the noble Grand Duke. I did not run like others did when the battle grew too much. I did not lose faith in the Maker. I was courageous till the end. Yours always, Julian. There's a B-movie game, apparently. Have 20 in 2007. That's a good one. That's a good, from what I've heard. One of these days, I'll play 20. Bez, that's a good one as well. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Oh my fucking god, Lost Planet. I'll never forgive Lost Planet 2 for deleting my save data. If GTA 6 is good this year, could be... I forgot GTA 6 is coming out. And Hotel Dusk, Room 205. I can't... You're gonna have to tell me because I cannot tell if that's like a joke or if that's real. Of those three, if it was Reach and not Halo 3, and I know this is because when I grew up and what I played growing up, if it was Reach and not Halo 3, I would give it to 2007 hands down. It would, like, it wouldn't, for the games I've played in both years, it wouldn't even be a competition. I loved Reach. Now Halo 3 is very good.
We do have facilities available to the Inquisition, you understand? Bathing shows common courtesy to one's traveling companions.
But I'm an ill-bred vagabond from the woods. Common courtesy is beyond me.
You two need to get along. Once all the bodies are burned, a signal. I need to do a signal. Oh, okay. Blow the horn. Oh! Oh, Armored Core 4. Okay, hold on. Sundown has brought up a really good point. Jesus Christ. Hotel Tusk is a really good detective game. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I don't think they knew.
P3 is another greatest. I will not make comments on P3 because I have not beaten the game. My favorite Persona that I have finished is 4.
Free men bastards. Causing trouble for...
Hope those dead things don't come back.
Well met. Did
Oh, hey.
you see how they cut through those things?
did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
I retook the
Maybe
ramparts.
we got word to the Marshal.
Was Rune Factory
Those
one
residents
2007?
surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's going on?
What's happened here?
It started when those free men showed up.
Oh wait, I know. I already know this.
Lights, like blue fire.
Under protection of the Inquisition. How long do you guys think he can keep naming games? I mean, I could go. I can go and pull another list up. I just grabbed the. Yeah, here he goes. Just going off the Wikipedia article. I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to Lides. Join me as soon as you can. I'll have some supplies in the Hollow of the Old Tree. The one near the ruin should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Find Valorin. I think I found Valorin. And Emmeline keeps telling me I have to be patient. Venatus. I'm almost 17. I have my Valasleen. I'm ready to learn more than simple spells. Keeper Hallman would be sorry you ever doubted me. Stories say the ruin's not far from where we're camped. I don't care what Tennille says. Getting fuck me, elven names. Talisman will prove to the keeper that I'm ready to be the first. If it's really as protected as Tennille believes, I'll just have to break through the wards, even if I can't do it myself. I know what. Vale's thin here. None of the other hunters were brave enough to go into the Shem war zone, but here I am. It has to work here. I know it will.
Was playing with blood magic. Fool.
Good gaming ever. I mean, I'm probably gonna give the edge to 2017, but I'm happy to let you choose 2007. The forces of the Exalted Mark matched still in the field, and our numbers far exceeded theirs. Our champions fair. Give them a chance to surrender. They didn't. Womp womp. Inventory full. I really need to get to a shop. So let's get this landmark. And do I have any other... We're not actually that far from a camp. Let's grab this landmark and then head back to somewhere I can sell all these goods. Bum, bum. I need to, not walk up the rocks and walk up the grass. Yoink. Now you guys have me curious what year I've played the most games from. On stream, at least. And luckily, there's a really easy way for me to check that. But let me grab this stuff real quick. Doink. The half-burned wall of arches made for a unique camping spot. My guide informed me that it was once part of an ancient elven arena, although nothing in the histories I read mentioned anything of the sort on the plains. He also insisted on clambering up to the top of the blasted ruins after swearing he had seen a royal elf fruit plant growing out of a crevice. Which are royal elf fruit? I need royal elf fruit. Not enough to look for it though. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Yay! Yoink. Okay. World map. Skyhold. Another thing, we have these 3 maps in the south here, and then I have the deep roads, the Frost Basin. I think there's one other DLC, but I think Billy mentioned that that was a post-game DLC. So I'm simply not going to worry about it right now. So. These count towards my inventories? They do. Okay. So that sucks. I don't want that. 100 poison damage, 50 attack. That sucks. Sigil Lyrium, 50% barrier, minus 50% health. That actually might not be terrible. Plus 10% spirit damage, minus 50% all other. God, these sigils really are terrible. Plus 50% mana stamina regeneration, 100% cooldown times. Fuck that. 50%, 100. Fuck that. Maximum, but less regen. Healing bonus, but no attack. All right. Fuck these things. Need to give Varric and Blackwell an amulet. Because I keep forgetting to do this. Blackwell. That, and then Varric. You don't have a second ring, Vivian? Oh. Critical damage. You're wearing Malika's guard. My 100. Alrighty. 2007 was great. It even had FE10. Uh-oh. Minus a point. Minus a point. 2009 was pretty decent. Mirror's Edge, Assassin's Creed 2, Modern Warfare 2, Demon Souls, Left 4 Dead. Yeah, God. Dragon Age Origins. Okay, I don't know the other ones, but that's pretty decent list. Had to jump in with that gem. No, I would have. Anything that's not purple, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Just if it's not purple, I don't want it. Enjoy your lurk. All right. So, the year I've played the most number of games from. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2001 is in the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2004 is in the lead. Oh, I think this might win. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that doesn't count, though. That doesn't count. It's only 7 again for 2015. I'm not counting every Fates route as a different game release. ...2016 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's actually 2017. Okay, here we go. 2017 has Yakuza Kiwami 2, by the way, might I add. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 separate games I've played from 2017. I think 2017 is the most I've done. Oh, nope. 2019. No, 2019. Never mind. 2, 4, 6, 7. Almost 2020. 2020 is 8. 4, 5, 6, 7 from 2021. 3 from 2022. Yeah, it's 2017. How many games have I played from 2007? I've played 4 games from 2007. Radiant Dawn, Ace Combat 6, Trauma Center New Blood, another banger, and BioShock. My oldest game was 2001 Shrek. I shouldn't have closed this. My oldest game, I'm pretty sure it's Zelda 1. Yeah, it's Zelda. It's Zelda 1. It's not, you're going to love this. So my oldest games I've played are The Legend of Zelda, 86. Zelda 2 Adventure of Link, 87. Link to the Past, 91. And then Earthbound, 94. Super Metroid, 94. Air Combat, 95. Genealogy of the Holy War, 96. Link's Awakening, 98. Ocarina of Time, 98. Oldest game I ever... Okay, well... Alrighty. Alrighty. Do you need your cane? Your walking cane now? Sundown Pong. Alrighty. I too have played Pong. Oh, the actual original arcade one. All right, hold on. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. I see. I recognize now. Thought you were making a joke about just like having played Pong. I'm like, this doesn't count. I think the oldest game I put serious effort into finishing is Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Didn't know Zelda was that old.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Yeah, the OG Zeldas are. I mean, in our Zelda marathon, we just got to what, 2000? I'm 6 games in, and we're in the year 2000 now. My oldest is Minesweeper. No, we're not counting that. Yeah. So we're 6 games in, and we've played from 86 to 2000. Well, we're working on 2000, but you know what I mean. Shards in the Exalted Plane. Honey, honey, time to collect more shards. Yes, dear. You could just not collect the shards. Get out. How many do I have left? Well, I have at least 4, possibly 5 regions, depending on how big the, depending on how big the Deep Roads DLC is. My WoW-style fetch quests. I always used to joke that the Dragon Age reminded me of MMOs. Oh, Zelda games. Fuck. 16, technically. I've only finished 5, so I'm on the 6th one. There's 21. However, and no one confirm or deny this, please, because, you know, I've asked you to not. I don't know if every single one of the games will be as long as Ocarina of Time and I think Majora's Mask are going to be, or if they'll get a little bit shorter again when we get to the handhelds. I don't know. Because like Ocarina of Time took me what 17 streams, I think. But like every game before that was usually 10 or less. Yeah, we got a ways. We got a ways. We got a ways, and there's like I have breaks built in with like non-trivial length JRPGs. Like after we beat Majora's Mask, we're playing Live Alive. And then after we beat the next segment, which I think ends with Four Swords Plus, or Four Swords Adventures, we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles, which is like not short.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I found Valoran.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then when we get to like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they'll be longer.
What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Sorry, ma'am.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
He was brave.
He was brave, trying to reclaim a relic of the Dalish.
I know. I always knew he was brave and clever. Didn't have to prove himself. The clan loves him. Howard loves him. I wish he'd understood that. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
Yeah. And as I've said, like when I get to specifically Tears of the Kingdom, I expect it to be 30 or 40 streams. Leave? Is that it? I can't talk anymore to you? Oh, you just need me to give... Running out of elf fruit for salves. Okay. Bring the herbs to the healer. That's an old quest. I need 10 elf fruit. Okay. Teleport me here again. We're gonna go up and to the left.
Word for you.
Nope. And then we're gonna start exploring the rest of the map. I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm feeling hungry. Shit, didn't Kingdom Come 2 come out this year too? It was back in February. Jesus. It did a fucking stacked year. Wants me to get up there. You gonna play it? Not in my June, not in my summer of new games thing. Eventually, yes, I do. From what I've seen, any complaint I had about the combat system, it looked like they've completely touched up and like made much better. Yeah, we're not even into like the heavy season in the second half. I mean, fucking Silk Song is supposed to release this year. Bro, like, that alone. Watched a very funny video of Silk Song reaction compilations from the Switch 2 Direct. I just love those. Everyone had the same reaction I did. We're gonna have to do Path of Pain and Pantheon 5 on stream soon. TM. You know what soon really means. This means eventually. Yeah, Doom Dark Ages in May. I'm really excited for Doom the Dark Ages. Fantasy. Uh-oh. 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 My hubris. My hubris. We can fast travel. It's okay. Don't panic. Elden Ring, Night Rain. What? Wait a second. What am I doing? Let's play as you. Lost Souls aside, I don't think. Right. I don't think you should count out the hype that Lost Souls aside has, solely because of how big that game is going to be in the Chinese market, I think. I don't think it's gonna be small in the Western as well, but it's gonna be huge there, and that's how you get like a Black Myth Wukong. And FNAF in June, guys. I think there's. I think I've said it, but I think I did I make that promise? Did I make the FNAF promise about playing all the FNAF games if they announced another FNAF game, but just like not telling anybody and just like having a week where all of a sudden I just play FNAF for a week? The Rune Factory game, I think, looks pretty good. I don't know if it'll end up being good, but I hope it is. Deltarune 3 and 4 both coming out in June. It's a big year. It is a big fucking year. Uh-oh. We'll play all the FNAF games leading up to it. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 and sister location. Oh god. And then security breach. Here's the dealio, friends and gamers. Okay, if I do a FNAF marathon, there will not be a category. I'm not opening myself up to the FNAF category. So if you see me with no category go live, you know what's going on. This is your warning. No sleep. So the thing that I don't understand. I don't understand what that game's supposed to be, but it's got Date as the protagonist, and I hope it's better than Somnium 2. That's all I'll say. Fingers crossed. I hope I like it more. That's what I should say. The first sentence wasn't fair. So valid, bestie. Yeah, I'm remembering when Panda streamed through the FNAF series, and the people showing up were all like children, and I'm just like, I'm not I'm not here. I'm not streaming for kids, man. Daemon X Machina 2, I am so fucking excited for. If, but you know, probably can't tell. Ghosts of Yotai. We need to play Tsushima at some point. Clickbait them into my immortal readings. Nobody here. First off, my stream's 17 plus. None of them would listen, so I have to immediately ban them. Second off, nobody here wants the chat filled with 10 and 12-year-old, no, 8 and 10-year-old FNAF people. There are streamers that do that, and that's fine. Get your bread. But I'm not here. You should have put an asterisk next to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. solely because it's completely dependent on if that game actually exists or not. I have more faith in the GTA 6 release in 2026 than I do in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 releasing. It's a quantum state.
You would prefer to have the Templars return to guarding the circles, Vivienne?
Of course, my dear. They need better oversight, clear. But one does not throw away a tool because it was misused.
Few mages would ask for Templars in the circle.
Speak to Ferelden's first enchanter. You might be surprised. When abominations ravage your tower, suddenly the world holds far too few Templars.
There it is. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Didn't that show in the Direct 2026? Am I crazy? I thought at the end of that Direct thing for when it was the Switch 2 Direct, they said 2026 release for Prime 4. Still have to play the first one. And they did a remake of the first one, didn't they? Oh, don't actually attack that. Thank you. One of these days I'll nut up and we'll play Front Mission, finally. We delayed Front Mission, one of my favorite stories of a game delay, so that I could start the Fire Emblem Marathon and finish it before Triangle Strategy came out. OFF remaster? You have to give me what that stands for. Look, all I'm asking for, it's a huge year of releases. Capcom, please. RE9, just give it to me. I've waited patiently. Oh, it stands for off? Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. RE9 and my soul is yours, Capcom. When's the next big announcement thing coming up? Does anybody have anything scheduled? Undertale long before Undertale was a thing? Interesting. Weird French RPG maker game. Hello. Yoink. Little off trailer. One moment. Squeeze me. Thank you. Oh, I remember this announcement. I remember being super fucking confused. Yeah. I remember this. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. Finally, a GIF you can use. It's been 86 years. I don't remember what the number is. Hello? Hello? Rune? So I know the rune's here. Oh my god. Blind as a bat I am. Summer Games Fest, nothing scheduled before then? Okay. Thank you for checking. I wouldn't be too surprised if PlayStation did another State of Play. And all I know about those is that Capcom has has for the since Resident Evil 2 remake has released information on the next Resident Evil at a State of Play. Take me to the Inquisition City. Yoink. Don't. I said don't and they did. Should have stayed. Watch them announce DMC 6. If they announce DMC 6 before they announce Resident Evil 9, I will not play the rest of the franchise. There's my threat. Deal? I know, yeah. You're valid for that.
Visitor, I've something for you.
No, you don't have anything for me. Turns out the reason RE9's taking so long is because they had to scrap the original version and they're just turning that into another Devil May Cry. What's this? We had a game we didn't want to release? Just turn it into Devil May Cry. Okay, good. That's his reveal. Perfect. I'll stand by that. I'll stand by that 100%. Glacier is also sometime in late 2025. That underwater Zone of the Enders where you play as a dinosaur. Fastidious. Remain calm. There is a dino game. Yup. Dino game. How much stupid juice did I drink? Like, what? Why can't I? Wishlisted. You know it's bad when I'm getting on the horse thing. I can't even go out there. It's a neat little horse. Yeah, it's a neat little drawn, little rider thing. I think I'd rather just run along the same path 3 times in a row, looking for like a separate thing that's not real. Come on. All right, well, we gotta fight the wolves. Death Stranding 2. Every once in a while, a small piece of me goes, I could just go live with Death Stranding 1 one day. But then I think about the fact that I could just play Metal Gear instead still. And that wins out every time. Yoink. Elfroot, Krub Erd Manual, Embrium. Listen to that piece of you? Not for a while. One day. Maybe if I follow the river. Maybe that's my mistake here. Don't you think that they'll have Veilfire where you're going? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Ugh. I'm excited for whenever they give any more information about OD. Speaking of Kojima games. Here we go. Hello. Is OD even happening? I don't know. Haven't heard otherwise. Did it just destroy my torch? That's rude. Oh, well. Cliff. Walking a hare chasing the sun.
I'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Ah, now I got it. Yeah. On the trails of a mystery. If what I've heard is true, I don't want that pompous arse getting his hands on it. Thinks he's smug now. He's searching for runes. I know at least 2. The ancient baths and the ruin at Navuris. You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send a messenger if I hear more. Is OD the game happening? Who was suspended for during the writer's strike. Kojima reaffirmed that OD is a game, don't get me wrong. At the same time, it's a movie, and at the same time, it's a new form of media. He is a man of all time. It probably isn't happening then. All right, well, who knows? Back to RE9 for me. Most understandable Kojima answer. Oh, Ring of Doubt. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critical hit. Oh? Oh, shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Vivienne, I have a ring for you. Welcome to why Konami fired him. Probably. Elf trained only, level 8. Did he actually get fired? Pretty sure he did. He makes good games. He's just fucking crazy.
Word for you.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
Which makes it hard to, when you're like a director. You guys don't want the smoke. You guys don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke. Hey, look, my axe is appearing. You guys don't want the smoke. Okay, they wanted the smoke. I kill you. I would argue most directors are crazy. No, I wouldn't. I think there are some definitely ones that are a little more eccentric. I wouldn't say they're all crazy. Especially if Kojima's our baseline.
I wonder what this all looked like before the war.
All right. I get another camp set up. Hey, Mark. Actually made some pretty crazy progress in terms of the regions today. Usually we only get half of one done, but we finished well, we didn't finish, but we did all of the finding we're gonna do in the Oasis. And it looks like half of this area so far. This is another camp? Nice. I'll take it. We should, yeah. No crown, no nobles, no Inquisition. Listen, Chief. You could have been in my army. Housed, you know, food, alive. Alas. Yeah, they chose to not be alive. If they had just gone, whoopsie, we won't fight for whatever this cause is, freeing the Dales from, or like, and making our own little country. Actually, if they had just not attacked me, I probably would have let them live. I'm pretty chill. I'm a big I attack second type guy. Clear out this area. They were probably intimidated by my size. Well, I want you to collect your men. I want you and your men to collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them, gather them together, then leave. I'll deal with it from there. Maybe if they had just said something like halt or don't come any closer. The hell is real wouldn't have to be them. Hello, undead. Chop. So there is... Where is it? Where is the guy summoning these? I hear him this way. There you are. You can't run from me. Fucking power word kill. Is that all you got? Oh, is that all you got? Oh, okay, well. I'm burning all your corpses. Fuck you. Stop running away! Oh my god. Stop! You're not doing an effective job running. Jeez Louise. Okay. Unknown Christian mark. That's either going to be a horn or it's going to be another arcane horror. There's the horn, so it's another arcane horror. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of Kunari in this game. I haven't really been using Iron Bull, but he seems to be the other major Kunari. It's definitely a lot less Kunari than Dragon Age 2. Well, there's supposed to be a decent number of Kunari that at least live in this region. We got up here. Hello? There you are. Although I don't know how numerous they are, so... I guess Iron Bull is the one we met out in the wild. Stop. Stop. I'm coming to fucking get... I'm going to fucking get you. Me when I get you. They might have also just not wanted to add as many Kunari because, like, so much of 2 focused on them. Like, they were a big fucking deal. I know, I'm making things up. I'm good at that. Boink, boink, boink. Oh man. Whew. Thank you, Billy. There's the horn. Over there. Oh, horn of justice. Ah, there you go. There you go. Sound alert. The day is over. Come get your rations. So there's like something beneath this, I guess. Oh, there's my back. I felt better.
Tired of waiting around. The demons are coming closer. Mages. I hate them.
Do... Oh, dear. I need to stop doing this. If I fits, I sits.
I hate waiting to die.
Fair. Are these bugged? I know you're saying you're gonna do the deep road. Don't they all say recommended level 20? I think we're gonna wait till I'm level 20. Or I beat the game, whichever comes first. Yeah. Okay, these question marks or these exclamation points are bugged. My plan was to do deep roads after in the current run. My current run of plans after I finish the other 2 areas. So this... Oh, they're just below? Oh! Thank you. I thought by doing the thing out of order, it got really upset at me. Find the spot, mark it on the map. Okay. All right.
Watch your tongue.
Not all the quests are gems. You know, that is why I have been blessed with free will. And in the exertion of my free will, I won't. Easy peasy. Wee wee. Bokeh. Okay, over here. Yup. Yoink. Valid. They've been letting me get away with it. Valid. All right now.
I don't.
Change party. Eric, Sandra, Vivienne, confirm. Hey, Varric. 2 points to spend, huh? Enemies hit by full draw are knocked briefly unconscious by the power of your shot for 20 seconds. Let's do immobilize. My favorite response to camp soldiers. Oh yeah, I'm getting good at it. Hey, we have a mission for... Shh.
I've heard your uncle is a Mortalitasi, Cassandra.
You've heard correctly. Necromancy is not uncommon in Nevarra.
Oh.
You must understand, the rumors in the south surrounding Mortalitasi...
I have always found the practice morbid, but the stories one hears outside Nevarra. Such fascinations reveal far more about the teller than the truth.
Fair. I understand you have one job and I hate you for it. Like, I know that you're supposed to tell me when there's requisitions, but could you perhaps just forget once? Maybe twice. Actually, forever.
Who is it? Philippe? Is that you? Merde.
Tell me what happened.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overwhelmed by undead, I ran, Please take this to Commander Jehan. The Citadel in the north. Tell her...
Oh, well, okay. Give the ring to Commander Jehan. Jehan. Sorry. Okay. So we have this. So start here and then work our way around it. It looks like the big thing. Shush. The big thing it looks like I need to do is I'm gonna have to take back or lift the siege or do something involving a fortress in the north. Not that I haven't done it before. And immediate turn. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Are you sure you don't want to just... Yep, there you go. These friendlies? Oh, you guys found something for me?
Good to see you, Your Worship.
Thanks. Oh, a pendant. How kind. Let's save. Because I am paranoid. About losing so much good progress. Yoink. I almost don't fit under the door. Oh, you guys are gonna fight me? No. It was a good try. 3 out of 10. Don't have a yoink for him. It's fine. Run around here, up. Ocularum. You'll never believe what this Ocularum had in it. Now we're getting them. Oh, and now you want to drop down, huh? Is that so? SMH my head. I just... He could have made my life easier earlier. He could have surrendered. Why don't they surrender to me? The Deku Scrubs surrendered. I let them live. Boink. And where? I see the Ocularum. Does one get up that over here, maybe? Per chance? No? No way. Okay. Oh, like this. Oh. Here. And then up. I love walking on these rocks because it looks like the textures were like forgotten about, or like they're the ones that like render like out of bounds a little bit sometimes. Herald of the Change. Hurricane Helene is at its strongest intensity today. We might need to get rid of that one. No, we're keeping that one. You know what? I know exactly what game that's from. That was from that stupid room in RE0 with the monkeys in it. That absolutely ripped me apart. Being bad optics? What bad optics is it? It's about Resident Evil. I was standing 10 feet above the ground there. Oh, man. Oh, ow. I don't know why I'm called Herald of the Change, though. Always keep an eye out for the noble owl. Hello. Okay. You're gonna die now. It's almost one. It's 100. Oddball's the only one that ever adds the weather conditions to the descriptions of the quotes. New quests there. Shards. At this point, I have killed any god you can worship. What the fuck were we playing? That goes hard. Can I get a 6? That's a raw as fuck line. Duolingo owl. Can I get a... May have a side business selling feet. That's about Critias. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Oh, another sketch. Okay, another quest that probably won't get completed. I get a 637. He doesn't want some human meat in a time of need. Oh, it was Elden Ring. It was Elden Ring. Sundown. It was after I collected all. It was in the DLC because I had killed all, or maybe it wasn't the DLC, but I know at that point I'd probably killed everyone with an Elder Rune. Elder Rune. Blah, 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 blah. Elden Ring was in July of last year. If I remember. Or June. No, not June. Elden Ring's an old one. We beat... I mean, think about how old some of the fucking Dark Cloud quotes are now. Were we doing Dark Cloud and Elden Ring at the same time? It was on different days. I can't remember. Oh, unlock the next door. Serpent's Rage, finally. We measure time in T-Swizzle quotes based. Yeah, there's a lot of quotes from the Zelda Marathon because Yoshi goes back and quotes them. That's true. Where, do quote 1,000 for me real quick. I think 900s were still the first Zelda games.
You must see the value in restoring the circles, Cassandra.
Provide did they fulfill their purpose?
He gets a lot of
Too
great
many
quotes, so I'm not
have
telling him to
suffered
stop.
since the Mage Rebellion began, but we cannot ignore the abuses that prompted it. Without change, we risk repeating the events at Kirkwall.
Or recreating its opposite. An overly lenient circle is a comparable threat. Kirkwall was lamentable, but it was the blithe misuse of power, not restrictions, that led to the first blight.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground. Ow. I think that guy got absolutely just yep, he's a corpse. Protect the summoner! Stay away from the summoner! Except it's more like, stay away from the summoner! Give me that. None of the undead trouble has been dealt with in the Western Ramparts. Be wise to me with the Gaspard's Marshal, who is holding forth Ravasan in the name of the usurper. Hello, let me in. Hello, Marshal.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
Why are you barricaded here?
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
I've reclaimed the ramparts.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath.
Huh?
There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons, those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
Freemen of the Dales?
I've heard something of the free men of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors, too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't, and off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence, to establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Okay, goodbye. I'm being pushed away.
So take my leave.
Why is she sitting? Oh God, that feels wildly inappropriate, ma'am. All right, we're gonna do the landmark and get the quest here, and then I'll probably wrap up for the night. Did you know that Ravasan is the elven word for freedom? Ravasan is the place where freedom dwells. One wonders why it wasn't given a more appropriate name after the reclamation of the Dales. Perhaps the adage remains true. Once one gets used to a name, it's hard to change. The walls in this place are ancient. I hope it holds. Hello, Sergeant.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
You've lost many?
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Goodbye.
Good luck to you.
Okay, I gotta find 7 letters. God, oh my God. Hey, we heard you liked diamonds. Not that type, not that type. Real quick.
Greetings.
That, and then...
This rate will never be
on our way.
What do you want?
Thank you for finding Valoran. I hope he passes peacefully into the beyond.
I found the talisman.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This means so much to my people. Thank you.
Cool. Does that give me anything for you?
I don't believe it. You convinced
Oh, good.
He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
You're allowed to join us?
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Cool. Wait. All right, we'll deal with this mess tomorrow on Wednesday. We'll deal with all of these, grab all of these, and then push up and clear out the rest of this top here. I think then we'll probably just go to the Emerald Graves and then to Employé du Lion. And then once we're done that, we'll do the main story. And then eventually we'll do Disaster in the Deep Roads. There's another area over here I have to claim. Save game. Menu. Bless this mess. Good night, everyone. Good night, Fastidious. Oh, in a second. It'll close, I promise. Oh, there we go. Boing. Oh, okay. Can't wait for you to see the infrastructure differences. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Thanks for the stream. Good night, all. Thanks for being here. Good night to you. Had fun. I hope you guys did. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. It's right there. We're gonna raid out. I love it. Oh, perfect. Necro is playing Dragon Age Origins. Oh, Billy, you read my mind. Perfect. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. I got band practice. We will be clearing out this area and the next area and the next area. I hope my goal is to be doing the main mission on Friday. That's my goal. Clear out these other 3 areas before then. Hey, Oddball, bye, Oddball. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out and bye for now.